Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Friday evening. Yo, Spade, thanks for the 55 months. Holy, that's a lot of months. And the many memes. I hope you're doing well, dude. We need the PB. We choked at like the very end the other day. We should already be done with this. So I'm gonna start us off strong and fuel up with a Rice Krispie treat. You're nice. The big dog sit. What kind of dog? $69 hours. Let's go. Actually have the same amount of hours on this file that I did for like all of Silksong, which is crazy, to like 100% Silksong. And we've done so much nonsense on this. Pitbull, she's like 6 months. Aw. I want to just like warm up Nightmare, King Grim, Pure Vessel, and Radiance real quick. Do like a run of each of them. Hands are a little cold, haven't played in 2 days. Gotta make sure we're feeling good. Yo, what's up, Fries? What's up, Toilet? Well, thanks for Don Bozo wide arriving. I'm gonna try to win today, Fries. I would like to win today. Honestly, we should have won the other day. Since we made it to the last phase of the Radiance, Absolute Radiance fight. Ow. What? Yo, what's up, Scooty? Yeah, we're gonna try to get it done. I've done so much guitar stuff at this point, Scooty. It's just like it's almost the same as using a normal controller, you know? I'm sure you'll get the normal Radiance though. I believe in you. You got this. Had to give her Radiance hope. Yeah. Had to make sure the Radiance was feeling good. Didn't want the Radiance to feel too bad about itself if we won first try. I'd at least give Radiance one win. I think the thing with Grim is you gotta like go back and try to get center stage. Like you're playing melee or something, in case he does the like dash, claw dash thingy. Because I don't know what you're supposed to do with that there. Maybe you can't. Maybe you just have to land and hope he doesn't do that attack. I don't really understand what you do on that one, to be honest. If he throws that one out while you're by the ledge. Like every other attack I kind of understand. Like, that's fine. That's enough distance for that one. Whoops. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh, I jumped over that one. I didn't have to. forward into that, I was actually fine. Ah, dude, every time I'm like about to be hit by those, or it feels like I did get hit by them, and then I just don't. Yeah, I just gotta give enough room where, like, you can dash away if he starts that other attack. Like that. I guess in that scenario, if those are your options, you just dash off the stage. Because you take less damage from falling off the stage than getting hit. Or you take 3, because... Dude, I beat him, but I don't really understand what you're supposed to do in that scenario. Like, I don't know how to avoid taking damage if he winds up that attack and you're, like, by the edge of the screen. Which is kind of bad. Right, let's do a Pure Vessel run. And then we'll do a couple Radiances, and then we'll get into it. I was fine, I just dashed the wrong way. My hands are, like, pretty cold. I don't know why. My house is, like, kind of cold. Hit him with one of these things. Gotta get the little hand warmer things that you get, like, if you're standing on the sidelines in football. When you're just waiting to go back in. Oh. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Hello? Gotta get some blood flow into these bad boys. How did I beat him on Ascended? Did I not do that before I started doing attempts? Maybe I was like, I feel good enough. And then I just went to P5. I didn't need to do this. Okay, can only heal once. Honestly, I should be fine. As long as I just don't do anything stupid here. He's really not that hard. Hello. Rawr. Feels slow. I feel my hands feel slow, which I don't like. I feel like I'm in molasses. We need to beat him up. Walk back into it. Oh, that's void tendrils. All right, I think I'm fine. All right, let's do one of these, or a couple of these, since I haven't fought Absolute Radiance in a few days. Hello. Oops. Oh, come on, brother. So bright you go behind before you fight him is crazy. Yeah, they really turned up the flashbang on this fight. What am I doing? I know better. Just wait. Should've just took the 2 from the... Should've took the 2 from the swords and just kept hitting. Oh, are you serious? I didn't even see those coming. shot. That's inexcusable stuff. Oh my, yeah. What? Dude, this doesn't even feel like there's a pattern. It just feels fucking random. It doesn't, I don't really understand the climb thing. Do one or two more. That was a good first run of that, though. That was actually the first time I've ever died climbing up, though. Which was mostly me just being goofy. Whoa, I don't know if I agree that that hit me, but sure. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Whoa, somebody needs to explain so many things to me. That was so goofy. I took like 6 damage there that I never should have taken. That's okay. Alive is alive. Press the wrong button there. What am I doing? That literally spawned on me? Alright, I'm gonna do one more of these. And then we'll just clutch it out in the real run. Just know where those balls that spawn randomly are going to spawn, obviously. So true. So true, fries. That's absurdly stupid. Oh my god, brother. This has been insanely, like, bad luck kind of run. Holy schmoly, dude. What are we doing? Really lucky? Alright. They tried to give me back something there. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, we just need to hope that we never get a pattern like that. Where, like, 4 times we dashed, dodging an attack, and just landed in another attack. It was like, okay, what am I supposed to do? Right, let's go win the video game. almost accidentally put a binding on. That'd have been funny. Hello, Vengefly King. There are two of you, but you are still called Vengefly King. Which is very confusing. The public is asking, which one of you is the real king? Are you just screaming to scream, or like what's going on here? Can you attack? Eh. Please? Can you attack more? I hate you. Eh. Please. Alright, hopefully we never see Vengefly King again. Did I find that extra room? No, I don't think I could explain how little I care about that eternal whatever room. I didn't even know it existed until the last stream. How you doing there, Shred? I was trying to do it for the people, you know? Give the people what they want. Dude, my hands are so cold. It's just because I got ice in my veins. Just 4 moss chargers in a trench coat. Crazy. Crazy stuff going on in the world of Hollownest. Yeah, well, Dino, it's her favorite Pokemon. She's real excited that Megas are back. So she could get Mega Audino. Gorb. My friend and yours, Gorb the Great. My dash dance is kind of spicy though. I'm winning neutral. Alright, the boy. Everybody get ready. All together. I could just be 1/8 as happy as Dung Defender. My life would be complete. Sorry, Dung Defender. It didn't have to be this way. I promise. I was gonna say, how is this guy still alive? This guy's just like not even a boss. He's just a fat enemy. Tiso, no, you can't handle this much booty. I promise. Oh, my. Just buried between a couple of cakes. Hello. Queso. I don't have any queso. I'm sorry. I ate it all. I had nachos and didn't leave you any. Worst ways to go for Tiso. Yeah, I think most of us would be like, okay. Just being absolutely flattened like a pancake under a gigantic booty. There's one way to go, you know? It's fine. Will you die? I have no idea what you're talking about, Toilet. Not a single clue. Ow. Crystal Guardian, please have mercy. I don't know how anybody can beat that boss. That was just pure luck, pure fluke. Hello. I can't believe when they were designing this shit, they were like, you know what people will really like? To make them do a 40-minute boss gauntlet against bosses that have no chance of killing them other than the last, like, 5. Maybe not even the last 5. Maybe, like, the last 3. And then if they die on one of those last 3 bosses, they gotta do it again. They were, like, wrapped up in their blankie, kicking their feet, laughing. Blubbles. Any fans of the blubbles? Or blobbles? Or blubbles? Or the obobobbles? I think this is one of my least favorite bosses. And I'm a fan of, like, round adorable guys. At least you get the palette cleanse after you fight the Oblobles. You get like an actual really good boss. Arguably the best boss. Oops. What do? Oops. I slipped. Oh, man. This is what I need. I need a nice hot spring. After, fighting all these bosses. Mainly to warm up my fingies. I'm sorry, Marmu. I know. Everybody loves you. You're adorable. You're one of the best dogs in this video game. If you had more than, like, 5 health, maybe you'd get a little more respect, though. Our boss that I could easily say is not a single person's favorite. Not one person out there said Luke Marm is my favorite boss. Every time I come here, Marmu's being murdered. I'm sorry, Vans. Hopefully, we just win this run, and then we'll never have to murder Marmu again. Also, Marmu's already dead, so it's like, you know, not a lot we could do there. Can't really help Marmu. Vans, how are you, though? How's your Friday? I'm sorry, Gangplank Galleon. I didn't mean to. Well, I mean, I did, but, like, you know what I mean. He understands. He's got it. He'll tell the wife and kids that I didn't mean it. I know. How's that booty hits me like every time booty drops? Dude, what am I actually doing? I'm just standing there, getting painted. Boom, 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 boom. Shio was looking like Greg Maddox for a second. How? How again? How? There's no other way to fight Hive Knight, unfortunately. You just have to tank him. And out-damage him. There's no way I'm learning all of Hive Knight's attacks. That's ridiculous. Couldn't be asked. No shot, no chance. If they wanted me to learn Hive Knight's attacks, they would have given him more HP. They told me I don't have to. I'm playing really bad. It doesn't look like it because it doesn't really matter yet. But my hands feel awful. And I keep like slipping. Such a weird phase thing there for the Collector, because, like, he always dies after he staggers the second time. He always dies on the next hit. That's, like, really strange to me. Oh, weren't vulnerable yet. Okay. What if you, like, didn't do what you're doing right now? I always forget, like, where I am in this section, for whatever reason. Love that attack. Keep doing that one. That's my favorite attack that you do, Grim. Not this one. This is my least favorite attack that you do. Oh. Grim, I was like adjusting my hand. I thought you were gonna give me another second. See you later, Grim. to? This is Umu, right? Is the first fight for this section? Nope, it's Watcher Knights. Dude, I do not know this, like, middle section at all. Mainly because this is still, like, I mostly don't have to pay attention territory. Every time I dash, there's like a split second where I want to hold it to sprint. But obviously, that's not a thing. I'm pretty happy with my non-Silksong infestation. For the most part, I don't ever try to do like a Silksong input. I tried to float maybe one time. But like, the sprinting thing doesn't matter that much. Like, wanting to hold it to sprint, because then I just press it again. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not sprinting. It registers very quickly. Hey, can you give me jellyfish? No? How about this? Thank you. I'm very, very appreciative, Umu. I don't know if I told you that. Alright, Umu. Have another one of those. Oh boy. Everybody ready? Give it up for Advanced Vengefly King. Vengefly King with extra steps. Oh my god. What am I doing? Hello? Love having goop thrown on me from off screen that I can't see. Orange goo is scary. Yeah, orange goo is like one of the scariest things that can happen. I've been trolled by the goo like every single throw so far. I hate that fight. Hello, Sly. Aww. Good fight, Sly. I'm glad I figured that fight out, because there was a time period where I was, like, dying to Sly a lot. You can't just say Shaw for everything. Unbelievable. Can't say Shaw, jump, Shaw, dash, Shaw, throw your needle. That's crazy. Get another word. You have at least 4 or 5 of them. I got hit by a Rage Crystal Guardian twice. That's crazy. Hornet getting hit, but your health isn't going down. I knew this man was cheating. Actually, so true, Anomaly. That's me. They call me JoeJoe, biggest cheater on Twitch.tv beans in some circles. This guy's runs are all fake. Anomaly, how are you? How's your Friday evening? Or I guess nighttime for you? Ow. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Please stop. I am doing well. I'm hoping to get this done. We should have beat this last time. But we, you know, made a little whoopsie on the last boss, on the last phase of the last boss. It happens, you know? Silksong, head-ass damage. Getting bounced into a thing after getting hit by a different thing. The real reason it's actually fake is because it's not you playing, it's a Banjo playing, and you're taking the credit. Alright, that's my biggest secret. We can't let that one out of the bag just yet. I'm a fraud, but not in the way anybody expected. What's he doing? Dude, he just ran forward at me. What? Hello? Only time Banjo is on screen, game is paused. Coincidence? I think not. I think we're on to something. I've been hit by shit one too many times here. Okay. Okay. I might actually die to White Defender. Hello? Dude, my hands right now. I'm dead. Yes. I thought I pressed dash and I didn't. That's an insane death. I just, like, I don't know what I did there. I just, like, didn't play. Yo, what's up, kitty? You've beaten P5. That means you're a gamer. How did I die to White Defender? I knew I was playing really bad. But I didn't think I was playing that bad. I also knew that things were going poorly, and I just, like, didn't attempt to adjust or lock in at all. I just continued to do nothing about it. I'm gonna be honest. Might not be the day. You got this? Alright, no, never mind. We have to win now. I can't make Kitty a liar. I just don't want anyone to be known as a liar, you know? It's a very honest stream. Being a liar on the internet could follow you for minutes. Next thing you know, you're canceled. Pulling up the logs about the time you lied on a Twitch stream. Or, I guess, a YouTube stream. So excited to do another 35 minutes of nothing. Because I randomly died to White Defender. Can't believe I died. Boss, man. How did I do that? I had like 5 health. And identified the problem. And just did nothing. Did nothing about it. Just stayed leaned back in my chair and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna accept this. Honestly, if I'm gonna lose to a boss, White Defender, Dung Defender. The hardest boss of the final 7, not counting the Radiance? Probably Pure Vessel. To me. Probably Pure Vessel. I've said, though, if, like, if Markov had, like, a little bit, whatever his name is, Markov had more health, that Markov might be, like, the hardest boss in the game. This just means we get to see Gorb again, so it's honestly a win. Actually, so true. What about you, Kitty? Who do you think is the hardest in the end besides Radiance? Yeah, Zode's in my Pantheon. I don't think Zode's, like, that bad. He's just, like, kind of goofy. Like, once you understand Zode, like, yeah, it might take damage here and there because he does, like, some weird overlapping or, like, a weird sequence, but whatever. I can see people saying Zote was the hardest out of the end game, though. Besides Radiance. Dung Defender, I'm not gonna pound my chest because I'm a little upset with you. It's not your fault. My anger is misplaced. But it's gotta be taken out on somebody. Markov and Zote carries the difficulty of P5. Yeah, if you have a bad Markov and you go into Zote on low health, I could see that. That's like a fair assessment. Because, like, Markov can easily take away a huge chunk of your health. And then you're just, like, in a bad spot to fight Zoot. I'm not gonna bully poor Marmu soon. Listen, Marmu has it coming. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I am gonna push that ad through over there to turn off pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. But if you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe also consider watching on YouTube. I'm trying to make my way to 4,000 watch hours over there as my next goal for content creation, as the kids say. I'll be right back, though. I'm just gonna grab a drink, get up, stretch. Probably need a soda. Get the hands flowing. Be right back. You never died to pure vessel in a P5 run. Nice. I died to him once. Mainly because I was a bit of a bozo. I got myself a Kit Kat. My dog's also here. Hi, Banjo. You can't have this, it's chocolate. You seem upset about that situation. That was not a good soda crack for you guys, I'm sorry. That lacked the pop, the fizz. It lacked everything. I'm pretty upset with myself. Boom, 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 boom. So, how can I fail you like that? I didn't mean to. I'm gonna blame the can. Can't be me. I would never. Okay, so... what's everybody's favorite queso? Kinda like pepper jack. Banjo returns off-screen in gameplay. Continues, stay woke! Yeah, I mean... best kept secret, honestly. Or worst kept secret. Is that Banjo's playing? Oh. Oh. Best since YouTube can't figure it out. Yeah, nobody will be able to know. Do you think YouTube will ban my channel once they figure out that Banjo's playing? People think it's hard to get a dog to play video games, but the hardest part is getting him to read the script. Yeah, we gotta make sure there's enough content. That part's the hardest for him. Like, purposely throwing runs to make sure we have enough content to make a video. Because he doesn't really have that dog in him. Like, he always wants to win. So it's a little upsetting when the script calls for a loss. I don't know if they needed to flashbang us this hard. Banjo's up. Hi, bud. Hi. Why does this Oblobble get so angry? What's the problem? It's your job to fight in this arena. You're mad when the other Oblobble dies? Radiant sucked for Oblobbles? I would never even attempt Radiant for that. The fight's too bad. Like, it's just, there's no world I'm doing that fight without getting hit. I just don't have the patience. I just, like, didn't move. Just accepted my fate. I wish there was something for this fight where it would always be all three of them, and then it would just, like, end at the same time. Like, it never goes down below 3. That'd be so much more fun. Everybody look away, I'm sorry! It's okay. At least it's like a quick, painless fight, you know? It's not like Marmu suffers. Okay, hi, Banjo. Just, like, bowled me over. Knocked my leg out of the way. For some reason. Where are you going? There's nothing under there for you. Sir. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? D-hop is crazy. Hey, Joe, where are you going? Over there? Hi. So many of these bites, I'm just never learning. Why learn fight when I could just face tank the damage? A mod for the whatever it's called, the Sisters of Battle thing. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure there is one, honestly. There's so many mods for this game. Is there a single Elder Who fan out there? Not like an old fan of the band The Who, because like there's a ton of those. Yes, you guys know what I mean. This guy, right here. This is the boss that has to have the least amount of fans. Just absolute disgusting boss. Just a goopy, weird guy that laughs and like captures other animals. There's a Sister of Battle plus Traitor Lord fight. Oh, that sounds terrible. Cause Traitor Lord's like technically the fourth Mantis Lord, but she like defects or whatever. Or something. I forget the lore. That's why they're the Traitor Lord. I never understood why this fight's called God Tamer, but if you kill the beast, you just win. Why is it not the other person? Always bow to Grim. Double ow. They named their pet God Tamer and thought no one would fight it back. The biggest brain move. Their armor's indestructible though, because you can kill the warrior person in that fight. It just doesn't do anything. The fight just continues until you kill the beast. But if you kill the beast, it just ends. They don't die? Do they not die? Just go to the side and just go smell you later. Hit you with the Gary Oak. Banjo, do you want to leave? Yeah. Banjo, you just bunked your head into the guitar. You ran right into it. Head first, you ran into the guitar. I don't know why he did that. Just like, dogs are so goofy, man. Banjo's like extra goofy though. Has an extra layer of goofiness on top of the normal dog goofy. Yo, Zenry. Thanks for a four, Ivan. How's it going, dude? He missed a funny Banjo moment. He was just being goofy. He wanted to leave and he like got excited and he bunked his head into the guitar. Smacked it. And then he left. Also, I keep saying bunked instead of bonked or bumped. I'm just combining the words. Somebody stop me, please. Stop it. Match. No. That's pretty funny, Prize, that she jumps into the kitchen and living room. Like, does it go from, like, carpet to tile or something? Does, like, the type of floor change? Or no? I hate you, you're so dumb, no one likes you. Ba, 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 ba. I have 4 health. That's not very many healths. It's the same flooring? That's even funnier. Ugh. Close one. I mean, really? 3 health is plenty of health. That's like at least a couple of hits. As long as I don't do anything silly. Perfectly spaced. I knew I wasn't getting hit. The explosions do 2 damage? Yeah, it's 2 hits. That's so many hits. We did it. We beat Big Vengefly King, Advanced Vengefly King. We stopped Silksong from being created, because that's the actual Silksong main character. It's not Hornet. It's Winged Nosk. I'm playing really, really bad right now. Knight Silksong. GG's. Which game do I like better between Hollow Knight and Silksong? That's a great question. I don't know. It's a hard answer. I think Silksong has more things that I dislike than Hollow Knight does, but I think Silksong... I don't know, my gut wants to say Hollow Knight is better, which might be like a hot take. But... So, like, they're like both pretty close to being perfect games. I think Silksong just has, like, more things that I didn't enjoy than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, there's, like, basically nothing in the game that annoys me. There's a few design choices in Silksong that pretty much were, like, very clearly there to just be like, ha, you're gonna get caught by this. Gotcha, idiot. This is, like, a funny haha moment for us, the devs. Man. Nearly perfect game can make a 3-hour compilation of this man complaining about Silksong. Alright. Yeah, but okay. I've played Silksong for like 200 hours or some shit, you know? And like, I was in Bilewater for 3 hours, and that was like the large portion of my complaints. Yeah, I agree, Fres. I think some of the ways they approached things being difficult in Silksong were a little over the top. Or like overtuned. There's also like some other small annoyances of like you have to grind rosaries in Silksong, which is kind of annoying to like get all the items, and that's like not really a thing in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think if you made me pick, I think I like Hollow Knight more. I don't know. It's really close. It's too hard to pick. Hollow Knight doesn't have Sherma or Trobio. I mean, that is true. Like, the design and stuff, the art and the character design and world and stuff in Silksong are definitely better. Like, that's 100% true. Remember when I randomly died to that guy last time for some reason? I still have no idea how I died to him. Absolutely no clue. Game design is cool and all, but have you seen Sherma ring his little bell? That's a perfect Sherma impression. That's exactly what he sounds like. The tool system in Silksong. I think the tool system in Silksong is also kind of weird. I think having to grind materials to use tools instead of having a certain amount of tools to use in between like each benching or death is a bad decision. Like, you should just be like, this is how many tools you get until until the next checkpoint or the next time you die. Because that, like, discouraged me from wanting to use tools, pretty much. Controls for the tools got you killed. I mean, they were awkward for me to use with the guitar. I don't know how awkward they would be on a normal controller. Anything that starts involving, like, directional inputs and pressing a button can get a little funky sometimes, though, I guess. I just dashed right into that funky lad. I'm always surprised that Soul Tyrant is like this deep into the run. He just doesn't feel like he belongs. Fuck you. That was really bad at the end of there. It started off good, but we took a lot of damage at the end. Hello, Zote. Oh, that's weird. Two. Oh, that was so fucking stupid, dude. He's giving me, like, really annoying patterns. You gotta be shitting me with that. I was gonna try to. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that was really bad. That was a horrible zoot, but whatever. I jumped the wrong way. Alright, worked out for me. Gonna do a little something for the people here. Oops. Oh my god. What am I doing? Alright. Giving you anxiety. Nah, it's fine. Alright. Nightmare King Grim, Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance. Let's sit up. Let's play the video game. Did not know that was a possibility, that there's no dash there. I stepped forward into that. I'm okay. Sick. Being bullied on the corner for getting 3. Whoa! I don't understand that attack. I don't understand how it doesn't hit me sometimes when it looks like it should hit me. Every single time that attack looks like it's going to hit me and it just doesn't. It's like so nice. Because I feel like I'm getting hit by that stupid thing every single time. Not the cleanest Grim, but gets the job done, you know? Ugh. Yo, thanks, kitty. Hello, Mr. Vessel. I'm you. If you didn't fail like an idiot. Okay, the empty hop is diabolical. Please don't ever do that again. I hit myself. Please stop. Please stop empty hopping. I hate myself. Get one back. Brother. Oh. Nice. Pretty clean. Little hiccup in the middle. But, like, honestly, I'll take that. Alright. See you guys on the other side. Hopefully with a win. Solid burp beforehand. Brother! What a fucking scam job there. What an actual scam job to get hit on like the second to last one going up and then fucking insta take 2, miss the pogo, take another 2 because I wasn't high enough. Actual trash. Actual scam job to get hit twice on the fucking climb. Dude, the climb is so bad. No, I was like already mostly dead rage. Oh, I was like halfway dead. Dude, the climb just being completely random, like if it stays in the same spot or like moves. Yeah, it's the last boss. That was the last phase of the last boss. Once you climb up there. That's the second time I've died there. Oh, it's beyond doable. I should have already won, honestly. I've just done a bad job at the end both times. And now we have to spend 40 minutes fighting no bosses that can kill us. Until we get to 3 bosses that actually have a chance to kill us. I almost made you not a liar. Yeah, almost. We were close. I just wish it didn't take so long, dude. That's like the whole reason I've never done P5. This is why I've never done P5. This is why I always was like, I don't care about doing this, because it's stupid. Because, like, what's the point of making somebody fight these bosses? Like, do I really have to do that? His death animation's longer than his fight. Like, I need to fight that person to prove I get to fight Absolute Radiance? Like, I don't know. Feel like we didn't need every single boss before Absolute Radiance. We could have done, like, the important ones. Honestly, if you just made it, like, Sly, not even Sly, like, Oro, Mono, Shio, Sly, Grim, Pure Vessel, and then Absolute Radiance. Like, the bosses of each one, plus Grim, and then Pure Absolute Radiance. Sure. Yeah, even, like, just all the beginning bosses, like, there's no reason to do with these bosses. It just pads and wastes your time. Like, you're not gonna die. And you most likely just died to, like, Grim, Pure Vessel, or Absolute Radiance. Or maybe even, like, Zote. Because Markov decided to hit you 8 billion times or something. Just give me those 5 bosses. Just give me the last 5. I don't know. Yeah, it's just too long. Like, It's too long and wastes too much time on these beginning bosses, for sure. Cut out the first half, I could... Yeah, because then what? It'd be like 15, 20 minutes an attempt. Like, that seems very reasonable. 40 to, like, 45 minutes an attempt doesn't seem very reasonable. I was drinking my soda! Tiso. Like, basically, they should have taken every single boss out of this that I can just face tank. Feel about Farewell? Farewell Golden? I mean, Farewell Golden's Farewell Golden, right? Like, it's the same Golden as any other thing. It's just, like, so much harder, obviously. Because you have to beat, like, I don't know. A thing that's as long as the entire game. And is harder than the entire game. Without dying. Farewell Golden is, like, a million times harder than this. I don't even think it's remotely, like, remotely close. That Farewell Golden is way harder than this. There's a modded map that's 2 hours long. That sounds miserable. That sounds absolutely horrific. Oops. Called Final Goodbye. That's what I'd be saying after playing one screen for like 2 hours. I've done very little modded Celeste stuff. I did some of the beginner lobby for Strawberry Jam. But I couldn't really get into it. I don't know. It didn't feel like Celeste in some spots. And also, I just hated navigating the lobby to get to on that. Just let me pick my next thing. Yeah, I agree, Price. The challenge, like, because the rest of it's not even a challenge, right? Like, or like the large majority of this isn't a challenge and poses no threat. It's just like, I've spent 30, 40 minutes playing this game. Oh! Oh my god, stop going on the wall! Just let me hit you. Why did I turn? What am I doing? Okay, what am I actually doing, though? Ugh. Alrighty. I have an ad coming up here on Twitch in just a minute, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls over there, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, I am trying to get to 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. I'm also streaming over there. If maybe you'd consider pulling up a link there, lurk to get me some of them watch hours, I'd really appreciate it. But I'm just going to get up, stretch, and think about how I don't choke the absolute Radiance this time. Right back. Appreciate you all. Time to win. Salubra, stop it. Everybody, it's okay. Marmu's fine. No, Marmu! Can't believe I got hit 3 times. That's so many times to be hit. I'm sorry, Broken Vessel. Bah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your painting. It looks great. I don't even know what it is. Yo, you should ask the devs to give you more HP. And your fight would be way more interesting. I'm sure they can do it. Just sneak a little patch into Hollow Knight. Same with you, Hive Knight. I believe in you, Kitty. You'll beat the berry. I was thinking part of me wanted to go back to do, like, a better speedrun time for Celeste at some point, but I don't know how much I want to do that. The guitar speedrun. Because I did sub-hour, and I was like, that feels like a pretty good, like, time for any percent, but I'm pretty sure I could get it, like, way lower. Please stop the weird laugh, please. don't know why I thought my hand was in the wrong spot. I was like fully examining where my hand was, but it wasn't. It felt weird though. So awkward to just stand here if none of them come at the bottom. It's like, hey, Grim, you know that I'm a short king, right? Those high ones ain't getting me. What was that? I literally did not move. I just accepted my fate. I knew I didn't press any buttons. I was just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna eat this bat for breakfast. Delicious and nutritious. What am I doing? Why am I just face tanking the Watcher Knights? Ah, it's fine. I hate you. Oh. Should be illegal for Umu to not give you jellyfish on the second attack. Hello. Hornet, what's happening? Are you okay? Why is he so full of goop? Who filled the Nosk with goop? Filled with so much goop, he makes more goop. Can make little goop children. Oh my god, you're still alive? Give some of Nosk's health to Shio. I'm making a petition. Everybody sign it. Nosk less health, Shio more health. Always bow to Sly. He taught you everything you know. Bumped into her. Dude, oh my god. See you in Silksong. I don't even know when we would play Silksong again. The only time I'd probably play Silksong again is if we're going for back-to-back Steel Soul. That sounds... Farewell Goldberry being impossible still sounds about right. I don't think they made it any easier. Dude, I'm dying to Broken Vessel. My favorite video game. Embarrassing jump for me there. Embarrassing jump for me again. Dude, I hate No Eyes. Like, such a goofy fight, man. Homeroom sucks. Yeah, I don't understand that room. If I ever somehow made it that far in a Farewell Deathless run, I would immediately crumble there. Oh no! Yeah, for Farewell Goldberry, I feel like the amount of practice and dedication to, like, learning literally everything would be insane. Like, the reward does not seem worth it to me. Yo, the fries. This is gonna get confusing. You have 2 fries now. But the list, my achievements, I must check them all. I can't believe I have a doppelganger. Just a lot of fries fans out there. Some French fry connoisseurs. Alright, hello Mark Hall. It's like just perfectly out of reach. That was so annoying. What am I doing right now? Somebody save me from myself. I'm gonna die to Markov. Wait, why are you still alive though? Markov? Can you be dead? Holy, that's a really tough spot going into Zoot. Oh, alright, we gotta like actually pay attention here for this guy. I hate Markov, man. What am I actually doing? Trying to get 3 here. Worth it? Really good Zoot. Hey, bud. Everybody turn away. I need to take care of some business. Oh wait, I fucked up. Oh. Alright, everything's fine. Oops. Yo, Zizix, thanks for asterisks. Oh, arriving. Yo, what's up? Sabino. I usually don't do the Dreamnail thing that much. Alright, we need to lock in. It's time. Grim, Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance. Ooh. I still don't understand how that attack works. Every time I do that, I'm like, why did I not get hit? When it's only that attack, I just don't get the hitbox of when those things shoot up through the ground. Okay, that's bad 4 damage to take for your boy, but whatever. It, like, freaks me out every time when those things shoot through the ground and I don't get hit when I expect to get hit. It, like, throws me off. That one was fine. Nice. You're losing to False Knight? That's, I mean, Vengefly King usually hits me for, like, the most damage from anybody in the game. Oh. Pure Vessel time. Let's do it. Get a sip of the Diet Dr. Peppy. Load up. Hello, Mr. Vessel. How are you? Same. Brother, get me out of this corner. Okay. How many times is he gonna do the sword drop thing? I don't know how he didn't counter there. Heal 1. Brother, please. I think he's almost dead, but I'll take the heal. Yeah, whatever. Oh, boy. Let's not choke again here. Quick focus is good for the Pure Vessel. So you can get in 2 heals instead of 1. We've been here twice. We've made it to the last phase twice. We've died on the last phase twice. That changes now. Alright, really bad start for me. But that's okay, we recover this. Maybe we don't. Oh my god, what is this pattern? Fuck you. Like, actually eat my entire ass. No shot, brother. Like, come on. I played so bad there. Oh, that's so stupid. Weakness is horizontal flying swords? Yeah, when I don't hear them spawn, and they spawn inside of other attacks. I played so bad there. It's so annoying. That was like such an annoying group of attack patterns, and I also was playing like shit. Oh boy, I get to play the game for 40 minutes again. Just so I can go fight one boss. This is a really well-designed thing that everybody likes. Yeah, I'm sorry, kitty. You're still a liar. Maybe not after this run, though. Yeah, thanks for the 3-stream walk streak. Yeah, no hit Radiance. It's coming up this run. I was just like, I don't know. I don't know why I got hit so many times by the stupid light beams when, like, I shouldn't have got hit by those. I could have just, like... I don't know. It felt like the light beams did the thing where they move the opposite direction than I think they're gonna go. You gotta go. Yo, fries. Have a good rest of your day. Night. Whatever time it is by you. It's like you didn't even try to hit me with that. I don't know. Some of the hitboxes in this game are, like, really weird. Looks like they hit you and they just don't. You make me a liar again. I'm unsubbing. Oh. Here's a joke on you. Once you're subbed, you're locked in forever. I have special YouTube privileges that everybody's locked in. You can't unsub. Oh, Shaw, I know your every move. I played Silksong. Yeah, you're trapped, kitty. Forced to watch the best content you've ever seen. You're 30 years old in 30 days. That's ancient toilet. Just like me. Except I'm 33 already. 30 for 30, the ESPN documentary. How this 30-year-old streamer beat a video game. You know what 30 for 30 I really liked? I liked the one about Marcus Dupree. The best that never was. Where he was like super dominant or whatever and then got injured and all the other stuff. And he was like really good in college too. Back when ESPN actually put out content that was worth watching, instead of just Stephen A. Smith yelling at the camera, like ridiculous hot takes. Skip Bayless really did irreparable harm to that network once he became popular. I don't know what Dung Defender's hiding. I can't tell you his secret. Only he knows. Just in here. We're just squabbing right now. Just throwing bones. I used to take like way more damage on this boss, and then I practiced Absolute Radiance, and then I just got way better at that boss from it, somehow. I guess because I got better at like doing my jumping attack. Controller's gonna be cooked for being fiddled for hours after these plays. This is the longest a guitar has ever lasted me without breaking. This guitar has been through so much. I've had this guitar since Banjo-Kazooie. When my guitar broke in the middle of Banjo-Kazooie, I ordered this one, and I've had this one since. So I've had this one for like years now. Because like my one guitar in Banjo-Kazooie just legitimately like short-circuited and stopped working while I was playing and like broke the game. I was like, oh, okay. I still have that one. a lot of damage from those oblubles. Ow. Round the perfect boss shape. Yeah, I mean, the oblubles, if they weren't round, might be, like, my least favorite boss. Being round is doing a lot of heavy lifting for them. Oops. I thought that was only one. Brother! Brother, please! What just happened? Oh my god. My, like, my desktop bar popped up for some reason and tabbed me out of the game. And then I was panicking, and I thought enter was pause and not escape, and I was spamming enter on the keyboard and not escape to pause it. Should be fine now, though. Luckily, there's a bench after this. I really hope that doesn't happen in a spot where I would die from it happening, where I, like, wasn't at full health and didn't have a chance to pause the game. That would be really annoying. Why did that happen? That's happened one other time. Like, somewhat recently. Not, like, that recently. And it was, like, the same thing. Like, my desktop bar popped up, and it, like, tabbed me out of the game. I have no idea why that would even happen. It happened in a Steel Soul run, because I've been editing the Steel Soul footage, and, like, the first day and a half of Steel Soul is just things happening with the guitar breaking. Hopefully nothing happens during the Radiance. Imagine that happened, like, while climbing up towards the last phase. Just, like, disconnects. Why do you have white paint on your Shimok, Shio? There's no... You don't use any white paint. Smok is a fun word to say. sure that's paint? I mean, Sheo does find true love if you don't murder the blacksmith. I'm pretty sure that the blacksmith and Sheo start living together. But I wasn't about that life. I murdered that blacksmith in cold blood when he said my life's work is complete. I have nothing to live for. I said, I don't want this guy to be sad. I will murder him. He does Sherma in every hot spring just splashing about. Actually, so true. If every time we made it to a bench in this, we got to see Sherma in the hot spring just singing his little song, splashing around, I would be able to beat Radiance every single time. But if that got modded in, they would say the run doesn't count. It's basically like steroids. I'd be blood doping, except that it'd just be serotonin. Tournament illegal. Trobio gives you a lap dance? Okay, we've gotten out of hand. I just need Trobio to go, Trobio! And go like, ooh. Ah! And then set off some fireworks and like dance around. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Hello, bro. This isn't Bell Beast. Yeah, this guy's not Bell Beast. Bell Beast wannabe at the best. Jumped over that one I didn't have to for style points. Alright, I tried to get more style points, but that time I got hit for it, so no more style points. Psych. He gets so angry. Turn into a big puffball. Thought we were friends, Grim. Do a flip? I can't. You can't flip in this game. It's not like Silksong, where you can do a backflip. The style on them. I wish you could. He looks like an owl. He's a bat. He's... Bah, 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 bah. Oh, actually, he's a bug? No, he's a bat. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoe. How's everything going? Hello, Moo. I am not happy about anything that just happened. Dude. Alright, that was an insane shot by me. People think Grim is a vampire moth, if they say so. Not bad. Have to work tomorrow, so you're going to work while you lurk while you fall asleep. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you get a good sleep. Hope work's not too bad tomorrow. I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch here in a minute, so I'm going to push that ad through to turn off those free rolls, help support the stream. You guys know the deal. Also, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't, I'm also streaming on YouTube, trying to build up to 4,000 of them there watch hours. That's my next goal. So if you're not already lurking over there, I'd appreciate it if maybe you consider it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get up, stretch, think about my life, and not lose to absolute radiance this time, hopefully. Be right back. Okay. Let's win the video game. Or at least attempt to. Ugh. Hello. Vengefly King with extra steps. It is I. Alright, that's bad. Yo, thanks for all the good luck stuff. I need it. Hate this boss. There's just so much nothing happening. Please. That's so many booties. Holy. That subtile emoji's throwing it back. No, that's actually Hornet in Silksong. I'm convinced that we play as Winged Nos. We don't play as Hornet. Oh. Goodbye, Sly. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Identity theft? Identity theft is not a joke. Or whatever the stupid office thing is. I never watched that show. Despite being a millennial. And like 75% of millennials having the office as their personality. Everything before, what, Sly is a 20-minute cutscene. Before the run actually starts. I don't know. I feel like there's even some bosses here where it's like... I don't know. Like, am I ever really gonna die to Enraged Crystal Guardian? That's never gonna happen. A lot of damage to Lost Kin here. Oh, I didn't really play him correctly. But that's okay. We're back at full. Brother. Why couldn't you have, like, the same level of health as Marmu? I don't think it's that different, actually, but whatever. It's fine. What? Oh, what am I doing? Doma. I hate to do that to you, White Defender. Oh wait, there's a bench here. Why am I healing? Whoops. Whoopsies. This guy looks like a Muppet. Soul Tyrant. I mean, I guess. Kind of. He looks so concerned when he does his dash across the map. It looks like he's about to shit his pants and he's really got to make it to the bathroom. Alright, the real game starts now. Really dislike where you are, Markov. Oh, Zot. Alright, now the real game starts. Nightmare Kingdom, Pure Vessel, Absolute Radiance. Excuse me. I just didn't move. Okay. I did the thing where I stuck the controller because I pressed the left and then didn't let go. Oh, it's tough. Well, it's fine. Not the best Grim ever. Like, whatever. It's fine. Hello, Pure Vessel. I have come to help. We have to work together to beat the absolute Radiance. We already worked together before to beat the regular Radiance. Remember? No? Okay. I'll try. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, I did not know what was happening at all there. That was really lucky. He, like, stopped his dash perfectly. Oh, okay. Things got a little scary at the end. We were kind of playing like a doofus. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're at the absolute Radiance. Nobody panic. Dude, she knows my weakness is the horizontal swords. All kinds of swords. They're all my weakness. Brother. Brother! Brother! I didn't hear it because the hit animation was playing. This is so stupid. This is so stupid! You can't hear the attacks! Oh my god, it's so dumb. I get hit and all I hear is poof, so I don't hear anything that's happening. Oh my god, what a fucking stupid boss fight, man. Get hit one time, you're gonna get hit 4 more times because, oh, you have no idea what's happening anymore. Sorry, but we made a really loud noise and made the screen black. Good idea. So stupid, man. Actually, so bad. Those are a good 5 weaknesses, Rage. Absolute Radiance is, like, legitimately not a good boss. Like, legitimately a bad boss. Like, even just a standalone, if you didn't have to go up to it. Like, if you just fought it by itself, it's like not a good boss. There's too many annoying things about it. It's too hard to see, too hard to know what attacks are coming. Attacks overlap too many times. She could just randomly, like, not teleport near you during that one stage where, like, you legitimately cannot run around or you'll, like, take a billion damage, so you have to wait for her to come to you, and then she could just spend, like, 10 minutes not doing that. The stupid climb thing, the lasers are just random, and they just pop up wherever they want. It's just... The first two phases are, like, the worst two phases of the fight. They're just absolute dog shit. I'm allergic to knife wounds and bullets. I don't know. Those first two stages for the Absolute Radiance kind of just feel like luck, to be honest. And hope that she, like, gives you a pattern that's not miserable. Or she could just decide to make it so you have to dash, and then you just land in another attack, so you take 2 damage. So that seems pretty stupid. I already told you, you can't, kitty. I don't know why you're trying to fight the inevitable. You're stuck here. I can escape, I can do it. Many have tried. All failed. They all just keep coming back because they're like, I need the best content on all of YouTube. At least we got to see Gorb. Got a nice little morale boost with our pal Gorb. There's no escape. You gotta accept the bean. At least, like, We've been pretty good about actually making it to the Radiance. Got there 3 times today. So what are we? We're 0-5. We made it there 5 times and we still haven't figured it out. Made it to the last phase 3 of those 5 times too, and still just didn't win. Oh. I'm also, like, kind of getting in the mode where I'm already, like, not taking the majority of these bosses seriously at all, but I'm, like, really leaning into the smashing my head into them stuff. Because I just want to go back to the end. And I'll probably, like, die for doing something stupid. You don't have to flashbang me, please. I don't deserve it. I think whenever we actually get this run for the, like, eventual YouTube video that I publish for it, we're gonna hit, like, the Mario 64 slide music up until, like, Markov. Because, like, I'll just post the full run, but the first, whatever, 25 minutes can just be Mario 64 sped up slider song. And then just the last, like, 5 fights in full. Or whatever. Or 6 fights. What is that? I don't know if I've ever seen them jump on the same wall like that. Sorry, Marvin. You made me. Yeah, you did it. You have no one to blame but yourself for this. Luke Schmarm. Why did they give Fluke Marm this many mouths? I don't think she needs that many. Also, why did they name her Fluke Mom instead? Because all she does is produce little flukes, little babies. The mouths make you uncomfy. Yeah, she has too many orifices. Needs the mouth to spit out that many kids. I don't know if she needs that many. Are we sure they're mouths? I hope they're mouths. I don't want to think about them being anything else. Okay, wait, I'm actually kind of getting rolled right now. Still getting rolled. I could have healed, but I knew he was almost dead. Some caffeine-free diet Dr. Pepsi? Huh? The heck is Dr. Pepsi? Gotta disguise it as Dr. Pepper because you're here. You can drink whatever soda you want. You don't have to drink Diet Dr. Pepper. You could have Diet Dr. Pepsi. It's okay. No one will judge you that much. Only a little bit. I'm being facetious. No, I am judging though. It's just PPC. Yeah. Got Pepsi because it was on sale. I mean, that's more than fair. Soda is, like, insanely expensive. Wear the silk. She's around. I dashed right into that. How you doing, Drain? Got some root beer? Ew. Big chillin'. We love to see big chillin'. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much blood. Still have so much more to do, man. I just want to fight Absolute Radiance again, dude. I just want to fight the last boss. I just want to win. Gonna sneak into my fridge and replace all of my Diet Dr. Peppers with Diet Root Beer. I might have to give you the permaban if that happens. Might have to send you to the Shadow Realm. I don't know if there's any coming back from that. That's a big offense. Get help? What do you mean? What's wrong with just enjoying the 23 flavors of the doctor? Don't have a drinking problem. I've got it pretty figured out, huh? Hey. I'm taking so much damage for no reason. Just unlimited Umu damage. Umu. Doctor, anything makes me nervous so bad. Oh, you like Dr. Pepper? Name all 23 flavors then, bozo. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. I'm a fraud? I've always been a fraud? I hate this boss. I have 3 health. That's so much less health than I would like to have right now. You want to drink the orange gamer juice, Zilix? Hit me. That was too much damage. You're nice, kitty. Huge farewell run. I just, like, couldn't hit him for that last hit. Almost forgot to bow to Sly. That would have been embarrassing. Look. It's Hornet from the hit game Knight Silksong. Now, don't get too shy. Still have to kick her ass. Boom, 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 boom. It's the female bug that degenerates like to lewd. Drawing lewd art of a, like, legitimate stick figure wearing a mask is actually insane. Arms itchy. I don't know why I'm scratching it with the guitar. That didn't help at all. I could have just, like, easily scratched it with my hand, but I didn't. Ow. Dude, I hate this boss. The internet has no bounds. I've seen an airplane with titties. Guys, remember that one guy from My Strange Addiction, and his strange addiction was, like, eating airplanes? He would just, like, piece by piece eat the metal of airplanes. Like, how? How did you come to have that addiction? What even possessed you? To be like, I'm gonna eat this airplane metal. Like, how was he alive? From just straight up eating metal. I don't understand. I feel like that had to be fake. Like that had to be a fake TV thing. Favorite was a lady that ate a bunch of talcum powder, had a bunch of tests done that showed nothing bad was happening to her health, so she said she was gonna continue to eat the powder. One lady ate live bullets? Wait, like, huh? 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 I don't even know. Does that mean the bullets are being shot? I'm so confused. Ow. That's certainly something, Zizix. Alright. I haven't added like a minute. So before we fight Markov, Zote, and the rest, and see if we can win, I am going to push that ad through on Twitch, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Again, if you haven't already and you're watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming on YouTube to try to build up as many watch hours as possible over there. We're pushing for a big 4,000 of them as my next goal. I'm just going to get up, stretch. I need a pee. So I'm empty bladder, clear mind for the end game here. You guys won't miss anything. Be right back. I appreciate you all. Don't fall in? What if I wanted to fall in? What if I wanted to become one with the fall? Alright, let's do it. Let's win the video game. This is, not going exactly how... Oh boy. Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. I might die. The Markov. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Oh my god, dude. Breaking nerve to me. I just got like rolled and smoked because Markov is like legitimately the hardest boss in the game. If he had any more health, he would be the hardest boss of all time. If Markov had like the health of, I don't know, a Pure Vessel or a Nightmare King Room, he would like be unkillable. So glad I have to do this all again to get back to like the 5 bosses that have a chance to do damage to me. It's so much fun, it's so entertaining. It's such a good way to gate an ending of the game and like an exclusive boss. It's like really, really, really fun. Boom, 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 boom. Crash out. It's just like, it's so annoying. It's just such a waste of time to have to do all of this shit. It's like, I want to fight the end game stuff, where like, you know, it's actually a challenge and I have to like, use some brain cells. I don't want to fight the 35 bosses that I legitimately do not have to try because I can just damage tank them. And they cannot out-damage my damage, and just heal off any damage they do to me. It's not even difficulty. Like, this part's not even difficulty. It's just a waste of my time. Waste of everybody's time that does this. Like, if you're good enough to be making it to the absolute Radiance, then you simply do not need to fight these bosses. Like, it does not prove anything. I really hate dying to stuff that isn't the Radiance. Like, not even getting a Radiance attempt. It's super, super annoying. Yeah, but the thing is, none of this is just like, none of these are long fights. These fights are like 20 to 30 seconds most of the time. Not even sometimes. They're just like a minute each because of the introduction plus the death animation. Dung Defender gets a pass? Yeah, Dung Defender always gets a pass. If I could just fight Dung Defender like 40 times until I got to Markov, then we'd be talking, we'd be cooking. Hornet gets a pass? I don't know. I don't know if Hornet gets a pass. Her background in her second fight is too hard to see some of the stuff. Sometimes I bump into the traps because I can't see. Whoops. I bumped into the Crystal Guardian. Makes such a funny noise when he falls over. At least she doesn't have the moves you get in Silksong. She does. She has the moves you get in Silksong. She just doesn't have all the tools. No, they like mostly adopted her moveset. No, Silksong's a sequel. It's set in the future. Hornet, but she can heal in battle. That's like the only thing she can't do. I mean, they did that in Silksong. The first Sinner can heal. Just turn Hornet into the Mimic tier from Elden Ring. Cheesing the Mimic tier in Elden Ring, going in with no gear, and then putting all your gear on once the fight starts, so the Mimic tier doesn't get any gear. The second time that's happened in this fight, where I just like didn't turn around for some reason. Oh well. No shot. I wasn't still invincible there. Everybody turn away. A violent, despicable act is about to take place. Sorry, Marmu. Why did she just explode? Feels like such a strange death. Oh, oh. You should delete the game if you died of Flute Farm. Well, the thing is, if you don't have the damage output when you actually find Flute Farm in the game, and you can't one-hit all the, the little bugs that she makes, she's, like, actually impossible. Because they just keep getting spawned, and you just get overwhelmed. So she's like, she's very much based on like when you find her and what upgrades you have. That's like the other reason this is kind of stupid. Because like most of these bosses are balanced around when you would find them in the game. Not when you have like this insane late game damage output with like 4 upgrades to your nail plus like another strength upgrade and all this other stuff. God, I hate the collector so much. The laugh is just, it freaks me out, man. I don't like it. This man's hit me with the Hawk-Tua. Honestly, not more health, but like maybe making some of the earlier bosses do more damage, so you actually have to like pay attention and you can't just ram your face into them if they wanted to include everything. I don't know. And make it like an actual challenge rather than waste 35 to 40 minutes to go fight a few bosses that are actually difficult. I might be able to get behind that. Like, they do try to make them more difficult. Like, they do change some of the arenas and some of the stuff about them. But, like, it still doesn't matter. Like, the Markov arena change makes him absurd. Like, that arena change is so diabolical to put him on platforms like that. I'm sorry, Grim. We'll see you later, hopefully. even like Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights is one of the hardest bosses while you're playing through. But in this, they're just like, you could just tank them. Give me a jellyfish, Umu. Thank you. Umu? Whoa. Oh, boy. Alright, we get to fight our good pal Sly. Get to say hello. Hello. Aww. He really caught me with the turnaround there. He was ready. Oh, can't sneak in that third heal. Goodbye, Sly. Fun as always. Hello. I know all your tricks. I know for a fact you do not have this much silk, especially since you're not hitting me. Like, where are you getting all this silk from, Missy? Hello. Yeah. Can't believe I let that bozo get a hit in on me. Bill's gonna be talking about that at work for weeks. So when I hit the knight, Bill's literally just like at this point in the in the Pantheon because he's a nepotism hire. Everybody has to be nice to him. His dad works for the Radiance. I have 4 health. That is... No, I have 3 health. That's a lot less health than I would like to have. A goofy performance against Lost Kin by us. Okay. What a silly boss. Don't yell at me. I pressed the wrong button. I missed a pogo? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I am crumbling to dust. Apparently. Against the boss I, like, regularly don't take damage against. Okay. That was bad. Because I take a little more damage against this guy than I would like to most of the time, so I kind of like have to pay attention here. Because he like doesn't give you opportunities to heal really. Hope that's Mud. His name is... This is the Dung Defender in his prime. You know for a fact that isn't Mud. Remember when I almost died to Trader Lord? That was funny. How did that happen? What was I doing? No wonder they give you a hot bath right after Tongue Defending. Yo, thanks, kitty. Hopefully we don't randomly choke to Markov this time. But I wouldn't put it past me. Alrighty. Now, the real game begins. Going for a different strategy against Markov this time. That wasn't really better. We're just, I don't know, we're just not a Markov gamer. It is what it is. Just have to play well against Zoot. Oh my god, my neck is itchy. Dude, I'd rather fight Zoot 1,000,000 times than have to fight Markov. What am I doing? Alright. Nightmare King Grim Pure Vessel. Then win the video game. Horrific start for us. But whatever. Cool. Dude, he's just like eating my ass on that ledge right there. Go for 3. Purposely took the 1 there because I didn't want to take the 2. god, dude. Giving me a rough group of attacks on the ledges right now. Just like, will not stop doing this attack. Actually absurd, dude. Oh, that was really, really bad. But we recovered it. Oh. Alright. Let's not waste the good recovery on Nightmare King Grim. Let's get this done. Because that could have very easily been a loss on Grim. That didn't hit me, but sure. I didn't know what he was doing. Fuck you. Dude, the empty hop, like... No shot that actually happens, but sure. Didn't need to heal here, but whatever. My butt cheeks weren't even clenched a little bit. It's okay. It's cinema. We're just building up the narrative, and now we don't get hit at all during this fight. And we win. I was just stressing you guys out for nothing. Hi, JB. That's fine. That's not as fine. Why did it go in the same spot twice? That, like, doesn't happen. Fuck. Oh, I should just wait. Dude, I'm crumbling. It's fine. It's not fun. It's, like, super not fine. I fucking slipped! So annoying. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's such a stupid fucking way. Yeah, JB, I'm throwing on purpose for the 4th time today on a 40-minute run. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. No, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. This game sucks. Oh, it's so annoying. My fucking finger slipped onto the orange button and moved me right, and I was like, well, I'm dead. Yo, thanks, kitty. I had no idea that because I was in the easiest phase of the game and that I died there, you know, that I could have recovered if I didn't die there. Thank you. I would have had no idea if you didn't tell me that. You just got here? That's not my fault. I've died to absolute radiance 5 times today. I'm done with the stupid head-ass boss. I have to fight like 5,000 fucking useless enemies to get a shot at a bullshit boss that you mess up 1 time and then you can't hear what's happening and then you get hit like 3 times in 1 second and lose half your health. While fucking devs kick their feet in their blankie and drink their coffee and laugh at you. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Ball pit time? No, I'm done. Ugh. But look how wide we can get. Yes, I know, kitty. I know. As soon as you get to that phase, you should not take any more damage, and then you can heal for, like, 6, and then you're right back in it. I know how it works. Why do you think I'm so mad that I slipped? So, these next, like, few days are a little weird for me. I have a wedding on Tuesday, and then some stuff to do for the wedding on Monday and Sunday. Tomorrow, I think I'm also doing something, so I'm gonna try to sneak in a stream on, like, 2 of the days. I just don't know what times they're going to be, or exactly when. But, like, absolute worst case, sky is falling scenario, I am not back until Wednesday. It's like, the sky has fallen and nothing, like, everything has gone wrong. I'm pretty sure I could get a stream in tomorrow. And Sunday. I don't know about Monday and Tuesday, but I'm like 90% sure I could get a stream in tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Yeah, I really want to finish this. We should have beaten it already. We've seen Absolute Radiance like 6 or 7 times now, and we just keep dying for no reason. But we'll get it. It's just like tilting to have to go do 40 minutes of like stuff I have no chance of dying in every time I die to, like, absolute Radiance. But we'll win eventually. Who's around? Dude, what is happening on Twitch right now? Why can I not, like, load my list of stuff? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Like, Twitch is being really annoying right now. I can't load my shit. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Like I said, I don't know what time. But things might be a little weird for a few days, and then we'll be back on track after we go through the wedding and stuff. But I appreciate you all hanging out today. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. And then next time we'll beat Absolute Radiance into Bloody Pulp and win, and then Pog and Champ. Bye.